The hunt is everything. And the pack is always ready. This one is eager to please. This one is eager to kill. And this one, well, he likes to chase cars. But there must be an alpha. And the hunt is never ending.
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? What is going on? Ventus, Daphmeat, Sutek, Chrissy Cat, how y'all doing tonight? What's up? Yes, rocking it. You are rocking it. The Quina. Quina frickin' rocks. And we also have a new emote. Yes. Chrissy has a new emote, and I just added one because I just realized how poor quality it is, but at least it looks good in chat. Because when you export the type of animation I did, it wouldn't let me export it unless I added dither. So we gotta take that off. But we've got the boo. What up, Ed? Shout out for Ed, please. Well, I did the Patrick today. Yeah, and I did, well, technically I did Quina in, well, technically 24 hours. I started on Saturday afternoon and finished on Sunday afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting better at the drawing. But now, I love drawing. We got the meat wad. That's one of my older ones. I drew that on I drew that on paper and then put it in my Surface and built the boombox in Photoshop. Like, that was actually one thing I did in Photoshop as I built that. But yeah. I'll probably get copyrighted for this song, so. That is amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad she subbed to you. Makes me smile. And that she wants to use that emote everywhere. I also showed it to one of my friends, and you might know her. We call her Melly, but Melody XOX. She loves Quina, and she's done a Quina cosplay, so I sent it to her. She probably won't see it till tomorrow because she lives in Europe. But yes, and Sutek, you were off today. Yeah, I normally don't stream on Monday. Oh, check it out. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth shirt. Got it at GameStop. But we're going to finish this game tonight. Oh, Melly is really cool. Yes, you would like Melly. She plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of survivor horror, all the awesome... She plays a lot of cool stuff. She is, we'll go ahead and put that in so we're not... But yeah, we got Ed in the house. We got everyone.
Something feels up.
And, but yes, we are. But I'm glad she subbed to you. Hey, you are more, and Chrissy, you are more than welcome to promote yourself. I don't mind if you guys talk about your streams, ever. Like, I know you guys, I know y'all stream. I don't mind it, because I'll talk about your streams too. The thing I don't like is when people come in and that's the first thing they say, is they start talking about their stream and they didn't even bother to get to know me first. But yeah, y'all can talk about your stream. Yeah, that's not a problem. And you are more than welcome to talk about that. Yeah, that's why in the rules it says no drive-by self-promo. Because I mean, you know, within reason, I do my best. I know a lot of streamers say, yes, you can talk about your stream. But I do my best to mention it in subtle ways. Like, I might say, yeah, I've done this before, or... I never go and say, I'm going to go stream. I did that when I first started streaming, and I didn't realize that was wrong. Because I wasn't the only one who did it. I always say, I'm going to go play a game, or I'm going to go do something, or I'm going to go draw. I never ever say, like, I learned. Oh, and check this out. So this is the, my daughter got me this today. She won it at Dave & Buster's. My wife and her had a girls' day. Yeah. You know, but, you know, a lot of the streamers that I know, yep, Lil Cupid, that's what we call her, Lil Cupid. And we call David Kid Cupid. Yeah, she got the cozy chaos going on. And I did the Patrick Boo emote because I go, oh, boo, when I get mad at, or I'm upset about something. But I also have, but it's tier 3. We might move it around. I do have a hooray emote. It's Todd. But I didn't have another spot to put it, so I just threw it in tier 3. Hooray! But, yeah, no. But yes, we got the, eventually I'll move it around. Honestly, I don't usually put very good. I used to have my Professor Chaos was always my tier 3 for the longest time, but he's now tier 1. But this is so sweet of her to come, and she saw it, and she used her tickets to get it for me. My daughter is one of the most kind-giving, and she got something for her brother, and she got something for her brother's worker, who, I mean, we treat Caitlin like family. So, I mean, and that's her name. She's you know, she literally is family. Like, she is helping us all the time, and... Oh, it's all good. Yes. Yes, the Uwu... Oh, well, yeah, we kind of stopped doing that, and we all know why. Chrissy doesn't know why, but a lot of y'all know why. I did put a whole spiel. There's a whole list of rules, but because that certain someone is not part of the team anymore, and I am not, and it is someone that, this is literally over a year ago. It happened at the beginning of 2023, and at the end of 2022, I had a mod that would literally shout themselves out every chance they got, give themselves all the big shout outs, and I was like, man, you need to chill. And they would tag their YouTube link, he who shall not be named. And Chrissy, I can go into more detail. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Anyway, we're gonna deter from that. We're gonna table that discussion, and we're gonna talk about Chrissy's the Uwu Raid Train. It is the Women Unite, the Uplifting Women Unite Raid Train. All types of women, cis women, trans women, women who identify as women, non-binaries, who identify. I get, yeah. Yes, go for it. No, you can post a link, Daft. You are more than welcome. Yes, there you go. Yeah, post those links. We want to talk about that because this is a huge thing. Yes, and pin that. Thank you, Ventus. Yeah, pin it up there. Don't worry about my first playthrough message. No one needs to know about that. Y'all know this is my first one. Yeah, that's the schedule. There's so many amazing women streamers that are on this. I know a lot of them. There's a lot I don't know. There's some that I've met. And Saturday night, we raided into that raid train. We raided Steel Wolfie, who is a wonderful content creator. And, it's full of strong women. And my daughter, super kind, gonna be, if she's anything like her mother, she also will be a strong woman. And there are lots of women she can look up to. Yeah, she lives in Hawaii. So she's 6 hours behind me, like in time. So for her, that was normal time, But yeah, I got my little plushie she gave me. And, my wife, Mrs. Cupid, also Chrissy Cat's girlfriend or wife, depending on how we want to say it. We'll say wife. Her girlfriend. Because I share Mrs. Cupid. Because Mrs. Cupid likes to cook really well. And, she wants to cook steaks for everybody. Bring your steak and she'll cook it for you. Whichever steak you like the best. And she can cook for salmon, too. If you don't like steak, bring chicken. She can cook pork. She can cook. She's an excellent cook. Yeah, bring a steak, Ventus, and she'll cook it for you any way you want it. Yeah, well, hey, anytime. Anytime, you guys are welcome here. This is the Mad Cupid Militia Barracks. This is the... Oh, no, she'll cook a steak well done for you. She actually can do that. But she will kindly but firmly ask you to leave. I'm just kidding. Nah, no. She will cook your steak any way you want it. Rare, medium, oh, yes. Oh, yes, she can cook you a surf and turf. We do that a lot. We do it with salmon. We do it with lobster. We do it with shrimp, crab cakes, crab legs. Yes, we do it all. My wife loves food. Mrs. Cupid loves food. She's a foodie. She loves trying new foods. Yes, I will be modding you because you know what, Chrissy? Your slot is literally right before I have to go. So you are the perfect slot for that. Because right after you're done, I have to head on out. But I'm gonna have your stream open on every computer. I'm gonna have it on my tablet. I'm gonna have it on my iPad. I'm gonna have mod mode on my iPad. I'm gonna have it on my phone, have my headphones in. I'm gonna have your stream everywhere with me. So I'll make sure that I am watching your stream as much as I can to make sure that you are fully protected and no jerkwads come through. Because we don't like that, do we? We don't. We drop the... Where'd you go? And we have the ban wand. We'll zap them with Banicus Bagus. We need to make a spell for a ban. Bias Felicius. Bye, Felicius. Auf Wiedersehen, Felicius. Adios. Felicius. All right, that's enough. All right, buddy, you get some. Can we get another shout out for Daft Meat? Thank you so much for being here. Yes. You should. And that's going to be great. You're going to do awesome, Chrissy. You are going to do awesome. And remember, if you get nervous, imagine everyone in their underwear, but don't do like Squidward did to Squillia and be like, oh no, he's hot! Sorry, I had to do it. Well, you're not I mean, it's a lot easier when you're not standing in front of a bunch of people and it's on like, always remember, never forget. Yeah, you got this. You totally got this. And Daft, you get some sleep, buddy. You're awesome. Go check out Daft Meat. I love his streams. He is hilarious. You will have so much fun in his stream. And he likes fart jokes. His butt's bot says fart instead of butt. But, and Daft has some great emotes. Where'd my band hammer go? Oh, wait, I'll get my band sword. We got the band wand. Oh, there's my band hammer. We got the band sword. I'm gonna ban him. I don't get that either. I don't get that either, Zillard. I don't get that either, but I'm playing mine on PS5, so I don't have that issue. And we got Lucille the band hammer. We're ready. Got the band. We got the band buster sword. We got Shadow Huntress is in the house. What up? We got the band wand. Oh, don't forget. Do your sound command. Don't forget your sound command. Oh, you did it already. We gotta. I missed it, but oh wait, make sure it wasn't mute. No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, dang it! Yes. Yeah, Shadow Huntress is a very good friend of mine, and also that is Retroman 84's wife, and Retroman is one of my mods. So Shadow Huntress is awesome. Plays a lot of Switch games. But yeah, we'll ban them. But if I could help you with that. Yes, we love wives and we love women. Women. You ever, there's a, oh man. There is a sketch on SNL where Eddie Murphy is hosting and he plays an old character from an 80s sketch where his name is Velvet Jones and he's selling women's self-help books, but he's a pimp. And in the 80s, it was okay to do that, but on they were doing the Black Jeopardy sketch, and he was saying all this stuff, and Keenan is like, yeah, it's a little, this is not an infomercial, and we don't say that. We say women. You understand, right? And he's like, women. But the best part of it was like at the end, he was saying he was trying to sell all his self-help books about like, I want to be a hoe and how to dance like a hoe and ask for cash. He goes, and it's no doubt that you can, but the best one was at the end. He goes, it was like the category is what you're not going to do. And he says, and the question is, your niece shows up with a low-cut shirt on. Yeah. Hey, I'll be playing that soon too. I mean, come on, it's Final Fantasy. I mean, I like Xion in this. I think Xion's pretty. But he said, what you're not going to do is judge this woman. she is independent, strong, and she has every right to be sexy, and she doesn't have to do it with anyone. And he's like, well, welcome to the modern age. And he goes, and yes, and she can learn all that with my book, How to Be an Instagram Hoe, where she can be independent. She can make $1,500 a week being a strong businesswoman. And Keenan goes, well, I think, he goes, well, Mr., I gotta admit, you got a good point there. But it was like at the end, it was like he kind of caught up with the times. But the whole joke is, in the 80s, certain things could fly that don't fly today. And it's like, so, and that is the truth. A lot has changed in the years. But anyway, but that is the truth. Everyone, and since this is Women's History Month, women have every right to be strong, independent, anything they want to be. Anything. And that is how I teach my daughter. My daughter, I told her she can do whatever she wants. She can be whatever she wants. But Sute Squad, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know we're going out. We're going somewhere tomorrow night, and I won't be streaming. So I wanted to do it Monday. And, we chat for a while. I did get started late because I had been packing up some stuff. But it's like an overnight thing. But, oh yeah, she is. And with Mrs. Cupid backing her, she is going to, and I'm going to put this down. She is going to be very strong. When she was 5, I told her, yes, Great Wolf Lodge, and David doesn't know yet. And Lily's going to be big enough to ride the tornado with me, which you have to be at least 4 feet. And now she's 4 feet and a half inches. So she is ready. And we are too, because she's my other, then she can ride with Caitlin. Me and her can all ride it at once. David doesn't care for him, and B hates him. But yes, I know. But when she was 5, I told her it was okay for women to marry women, and she went, really? I said, yeah. She goes, well, I want a husband and a wife. I was like, wow. I want to marry her, and I want to marry him. I'm like, okay. But I told her, she goes, well, I'm like, Lily, you're 5, you'll get it. I said, you'll get it. I said, when you hit a certain age, you're going to figure it out. And I told her, I said, but just know that no matter what, we're going to love you. And you choose, or not choose. I mean, you choose what you want to be. But if you like a certain something, that's who you are. That's who you were born to be. And, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think there's a lot of sexy men out there. I'm a straight man. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I mean, I like all types of women. I ain't gonna lie. I find cis women attractive. I find trans women attractive. I also think John Stamos ages like fine wine. But I mean, I'm secure enough. Oh, yes, yeah. And Noctis is hot. So is Ignis. I mean, they're good looking. It's okay to give somebody a compliment. It doesn't mean anything, well, in that way, I mean, hey, if I tell a man that looks good, you look good in that shirt, or you something, there's nothing wrong with that. Or, hey, I mean, it is Ryan Reynolds, that man, you can iron a shirt on his stomach. I mean, come on. Cutesy! How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Cutesy, please? There is another strong woman who I believe. Are you also gonna be in the raid train as well? Or have you already been in it yet? But Chrissy and Cutesy are wonderful. Got lots of it. Well, maybe next year, but she is still a strong, awesome woman. But it's all good. Terrain! Yeah, we're talking about women. We're talking about how strong women are and how good looking John Stamos is. But it's all good. Terrain is a good friend of mine. He's the one who got me Have Mercy, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You know it. And the guy just gets it's like me. I don't age. Hey, my wife, Mrs. Cupid and I, because I share my wife. Mrs. Cupid and I will sit there and talk about who's good looking, men and women. Oh yeah. And speaking of that, speaking of events, next year, oh really? Well, I'll have to learn that too. Yeah, Cutesy has been playing Legend of Dragoon, Kingdom Hearts. Keltress, there's another strong woman right there. Keltress is a wonderful, please give Keltress a shout out. Next year, yes, you mean, next year as well. I do it every year, but next month, I am doing the autism event. We are going to be raising money this year for a kid again. They are a wonderful, wonderful, yes it is. There we go, that's hers. But, one thing about, we're going to be doing it for a kid again. They are a wonderful organization. They've got a 100% rating on Charity Navigator. I've actually had the honor to be part of one of their events where they put it on. They pay for everything. Like, we didn't have to pay for anything. We got to go into amusement park Carowinds. We got to go into Carowinds early on a Sunday. We even got a pass to be able to cut the line, but you can only ride so many rides with it. But what they do is they help a lot of children that are medically complex. And the point of a kid again is so that they can forget about that and just be a kid for a day. Just enjoy themselves, have fun, and forget about everything else. Just enjoying life. And David, they do help children with autism. But they help all kids that are medically complex. David has seizures. David, he has a lot of issues. And I usually do the Autism Society, and they're a wonderful charity as well. But ever since I did that event with a kid again, I wanted to do them. And so next month, month of April, all April, I will be putting on... He got the leave. Well, I'll be putting on that event. And anyone that would like to participate can participate. It's not going to be a raid train. It's going to be an event kind of like if you remember when I was participating in the F Cancer Final Fantasy event that Sweetheart Alley put on. It's going to be like that. You can join. You can join in. You can stream as much or as little as you want. I'm going to be doing every stream I do in April will be a charity stream. And anyone can join. There are no schedules. There are no set schedules. You can stream as long as you want, as much as you want. And Q's in the house. Shout out for Q. Yes. But so if you would like to participate, let me know. I will get you in. I'm getting everything set up. But it's going to be, you can stream as many times, you can do as many charity streams as you want, as few as you want, stream as long as you want. And then at the end, when you're done, you just find another content creator who's participating and raid them. But if you can't, you just raid anybody. But my goal is to get people around the world. And because I'm hoping to get people in Australia, Europe, just so we have a mix of all West Coast, East Coast, all the time zones so that there's always somebody live. I know it can't be feasible, but And also last year when I did my raid train, man, I was so stressed out. I cannot do that this year, so that's why we're doing the more free-flowing schedule. It also is good because not everybody can stick to a set schedule. It's just impossible. So, but anyway, I appreciate y'all listening to that spiel. But let's get back to the more important thing about the uplifting women's uwu raid train. That is currently going on, and Diablo's in the house. That is going on right now. If you want to check the schedule, it is pinned to the top. Check it out. It is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful event, uplifting women, because women need to be uplifted. Women need to, get together and, because it's funny because growing up, I remember used to sitting at church and hearing women gossip and talk about each other horribly. I'm like, you shouldn't do that. Why are you doing that? And I mean, I've heard men do that too, but anyway, positivity, awesomeness, uplifting, everything. That's what we want. We want everyone to succeed. And, everybody, it doesn't matter whether you're male, female, non-binary, cis, trans, whatever sexuality. Always be, as I always say, always be you. If you want to, one thing, and my mother, I was raised by a strong mother, a strong woman. That woman, my mom, did not take crap. She did not let people push her around no matter what. And unfortunately, she rubbed a lot of people the wrong way where she worked. She worked at a conservative Christian school as a preschool teacher. And she could handle her own problems, and they didn't like that. And she did not let these men manipulate her and push her around. And they couldn't stand that. And my mother always always encouraged me to be myself. She always encouraged my older sister to be herself. That's another strong woman right there. And a very freaking smart woman, too. But my mom, her dad, she was raised by a old school Italian father. She was born in Italy, raised in Germany. She wanted to be a mechanic, and he says, oh, women can't be mechanics. Women can be mechanics. I know women that are mechanics. She wanted to go to school and be a midwife. No, women don't need to be going to school. They need to be staying at home. He would never let them. It was only the boys were allowed to do stuff. And women were just meant to stay in the kitchen. And that is a load. Also, because, my wife, growing up hearing the whole spiel of the way that the families work, the man's the head, the woman's the heart, blah, blah, blah. The truth is, you can run your family. My wife and I, Mrs. Cupid and I, we have a partnership. We are a two-headed giant. We are both heads. We both have our own bank accounts. We have a joint account so we can give each other money. We have our own account. We've been married for 15 years and we still have our own bank accounts. There is no somebody is in charge. Now, I usually will let Mrs. Cupid take the lead on a lot of stuff because Mrs. Cupid knows a lot more people around here and knows how certain methods work better than me. Get back in the kitchen. My father-in-law was the one that did all the cooking when when Mrs. Cupid was growing up. My dad can cook. My mother's an excellent cook. Now, B does most of the cooking because, as I have told you, B cooks amazing food. And I love her cooking. Now, I can cook, but she's way better. But that is one thing, I can cook. Oh, yeah. My father-in-law is an excellent cook, and when I worked in the restaurant, I had a lady's like, I love seeing men being able to cook. Because my husband can't even cook toast. Speaking of that, if you saw on the toast. But anyway, but yeah, I know I'm ranting. But the point is, I married Mrs. Cupid because she is a strong, independent woman. And she is a good example to lots of women. Always be yourself. I can't stand it. And it's still around, oh, well, women can't do this. Why not? You know, when I grew up, it used to always be, ha ha, you got beat by a girl. Or, oh, that's not nothing. You beat a girl. So what? They belittle you regardless of if you win or lose. But they're also belittling women. Oh, well, women aren't good enough to beat men? When it comes to a lot of stuff, it's based on skill, not male superiority. Yes, big props to Mrs. Cupid. I know I'm going on and on, y'all are chatting, and I'm not even looking at chat. But, I mean, so what? You got beat by a girl. That girl was better than you. There's nothing wrong with it. And, you know, I try and teach. I want my son to think that, too. I mean, you're going to belittle. A man gets belittled for losing to a girl and then gets belittled for beating the girl. But what does that do, you know, for the girl? You're either making her feel like, either way, you make her feel like she's not good enough. And that's a load of shit. I hate that too. And, you know, there are so many women on this platform that are phenomenal gamers. There are women who only play on hard mode. And there is one, and I won't talk too much, but, you know, on her, but a lot of you know Jill. You guys watch her. She only plays everything on the hardest difficulty. I'm like, yeah. Yes, Jill is phenomenal, and she plays everything on hard mode. Everybody, but she gets so much crap like, oh, what's up, fool? Yes, I am. I stream on Monday because tomorrow I'm going to Great Wolf Lodge. What up, Kuro? But, you know, and she's not the only one. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. And fool, I have to because I can't tomorrow, so it has to be tonight. And I'll be tired Wednesday night from driving. But, you know, Jill is constantly criticized like, oh, that's not real. That's not real. Yipes. What's going on, Yipes? How you doing? Yeah. Nah, I'm going to the one in my own state. But yeah, fool. Hey, fool, check your arrows because you were given a bunch. Go ahead and check your arrows. We gave you I gave you like 50,000 arrows, and yeah, see, look how many arrows you have. You have over 200,000. Full butt kabut. I like that. 250 arrows! Can we get 250 arrows for Ed, please? But Jill is constantly criticizing. People will say that she... Did you just gamble everything, fool? She fakes her gameplay. She does not. Trust me. I've watched her play games. I'm not the only one. She does not fake her gameplay. She is freaking amazing. And I just, you know, it's annoying that that still happens today, but, you know, those are just people being asses. And we don't like that around here. Because what happens is you don't just get the band hammer, you get the band buster sword. You get the band buster sword. That's even worse. Yeah. And I have a little bit of skill with a sword. I practiced. Oh, totally. I do it with a Mix It Up bot. And every time you earn, you get arrows in my channel. I also need to set it up. I need to figure out, and you can show me how to do that when you have your cappuccino redeems where people can redeem one each stream. I need to set that up. Yeah, this is I have a bigger Buster sword too, but this one I can handle with one hand. The other one it's two-handed in its actual size. But yes. And I'm wearing a Rebirth shirt. But yeah, you know, we can talk good. I know, like I said, you know, I always tell Lily, and you know, I love the fact that yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, and there is a way to set that up. Is you would put the timer on it. I know that Sherry does that golden ticket redeem that's random. I might have to look at that. Also, Kuro is a coder. Kuro, I need to talk with Kuro because he made me some code and I need to figure out a time to talk to Kuro. Maybe this week I can talk to you sometime, buddy. Because he made me something. Oh, that part's easy. I can show you what I do. What I do is each time, and then I have a reset button. I have a reset command that resets everything. So what you do is you set up, you got to do the enable, and it changes the name. And you know what I could do is I can actually export what I have set up and send it to you, Cutesy. I can do that. That way you can just take it and go. But I can still help you with it. Yes. But yeah, edit command. Export first. Now, right now, mine, it will have a name on it because, you are very welcome. I love supporting women. Okay, I gotta laugh at that one. That was pretty good, fool. But, you know, my blood is B positive as well. And mine is set up. The way mine is set up is that... O negative is a good one. That's a universal donor. Chrissy, you have won! Be positive, never give up. I want everyone, like, my daughter stands up for her best friend who, this kid at her school, this boy will bully him, or bully her, and she yells at them and says, stop bullying them. And if they don't stop, she goes, I'm just gonna go tell my mom, who's the school counselor. What are you gonna do about it? Lily doesn't take any crap. And she also can't stand it when people act up. Oh yeah, and her best friend drew a picture of saying, my best friend is Lily, and I love her because we do this. And she stands up to bullies, and there's a picture of the boy picking on her, and she's standing there with a smile on her face while Lily is screaming at the boy saying, stop bullying her! And, yes. Well, now my point message, you don't need to worry about that, because that's just if you want to give them, like, the channel currency. Now, one thing you do need to do is make sure that the names match up. And here's my reset command. Alrighty, and Chrissy will get you a prize. But yeah, we can help as much as we want. And this music's getting a bit repetitious, so we're going to put on a little different music. It's good music, but let's put Chad's music back on. And let's see. And I'll go ahead and cutesy. Oh, I also sent you that list of those papers I used to work for, or used to do ads for. Oh, and you know, Sutek also lives in Ohio. Or Sutek lives in Ohio. Is that okay? And I'm going to go up there one day and visit him and Sutek Squad and Bubby. 200 Medeiros! Because that's what I want to do. I want to drive up there and visit y'all. One day it's going to happen. Or get y'all to drive down. Hey, there's plenty of cornfields in Virginia and North Carolina as well. Oh, it's actually a plush. It's a plushie. Man, wait, let me get you these thingamajiggers. For you, cutesy. But yeah, I would love to come up there and visit. I know, I would love to come visit you too. That would be awesome to come. Where do you live again? Which one of those South American countries do you live in? Is it Brazil? Or is it Chile? Or is it Argentina? Ecuador? Oh, you are very welcome, cutesy. I'm always happy to help people out. My goal in life is to make everyone else's. You live in South... Is it South America or is it Central America? Okay, Argentina. All right. Yeah, let's see. Where are you? Oh, that's my desktop. I need... Where you at? Mix it up. Now I just have to find where I save these things at. What we're about to find out. But I gotta get Chrissy her... Hey. I have not yet, fool, but I really want to. And, let's see. Channel currency... Nope, that's not it. Okay, I see it. Oh, yes, yes. That's where it is. And you just load these in to mix it up. And they're all labeled. There you go. Alrighty. Yeah, totally. A B rating? Oh, yeah. Well, I definitely... I have no problem with it. I used to have to block it because I had certain people that would give me fake raids just so I would do a giveaway. Shit, bro, man, thanks for the lurk. Solo. All right, let's check it out. Oh, solo leveling. I'm okay with it. Because my only thing is I used to have to check and make sure they were actually streaming because I had people that were giving me fake raids. But unfortunately, and I used to block it. You had to have at least 2 people when this person kept fake raiding me. And that was the same person who was that mod that I was talking about earlier. But anyway, Chrissy, you have won 4 Stream Loot chests. That is what you have won. But yeah, but I'm like, I'm okay with it because, you know, sometimes also I've had it where Twitch will say it's a one person raid, but the person has like 4 or 5 people. Twitch is only counting one of them. And that's kind of lame. Yeah, that too. But anyway, let me look up this anime. Yeah, I usually have to go and look and see if they were actually live. I used to have a person, this same person, and I can tell you more about it later, used to raid. Also, what stream loose do you want real quick? But they used to fake raid the person I raided every time to get a shout out. And I told them, like, why do you keep doing offline raids? And I'd call them out. And like, oh, well, Twitch got rid of hosting. I'm like, yeah, and doing that isn't gonna put them on your stream. The only streams that show up on your stream now are the recommended streams. Okay, solo leveling. Fool! See, that's a fake one. Fool wasn't live. Fool just does. Fool is a troll. Yeah, that's what we play. All right. Anyway, solo leveling, also alternatively translated as "Only I Level Up" in Korean, is a South Korean web novel written by Chugong. Chugong, yeah. It was serialized in Kakao, a digital comic and fictional platform, Kakao Page, beginning of July 25, 2016, and was later published by DC Media under their Papyrus label since November 4th, 2016. The novel has been licensed in English by... Hey, wait, is this a book or an anime? No, it's... Okay, I see it. Oh, well, that sounds awesome. Let me put that on the list. Eddie does stuff. How you doing, Eddie? Good to see you. Everyone welcome in Eddie. Sorry, buddy, I don't do those for fake ones. I actually, when hosting was a thing, you could tell. I wish hosting still was a thing, because that is actually how you can tell if the raid is real or fake. Because anytime it was a real raid or an offline raid, now I know some people who do them for real, but like, anyway, you could tell if it was real if it also hosted your stream. But if it was an offline raid, it wouldn't host it. And I called out one person, I'm like, that was an offline raid, and I know it. Hosting used to be a thing you used to do, that you could do /host, and you could literally host someone's stream on your channel. Like, for example, if you were streaming and I wasn't, I could host you on my channel, and it would show your stream on my channel. But they got rid of it, and I'm very upset about that, because I've been streaming since 2018. A lot has changed. I mean, I like the recommended streamer list. That's great. But I believe you have. I've met Eddie before. Eddie's awesome. Oh, bowling. Oh, no. My son loves bowling. That's one thing he loves to do. Let's see. Anime suggestions. Actually, you're gonna have to suggest another one. Fool, because Solo Leveling was already been suggested. Ventus suggested it a while ago. Ooh, and I need to play Scarlet Nexus. Because I have JRPGs on this list and animes. Because you can also suggest JRPGs. But anyway, guys. But we did, again, one last plug for the women, the uplifting women's Unite raid train. Lots of strong women. All types of women. Nice. Lots of amazing, awesome women streaming, promoting positivity and awesome uplifting for women, because women deal with so much more crap than men especially on the internet. Oh, yeah, see, you have me on your recommended list. Right, yeah, I believe. Because I have you on mine. And if I'm at the top, it shows me there on your page. But it used to be a command you could do. Oh, well, I love kind people. Well, I appreciate you very much, Eddie, for being here. Eddie, do you stream? I don't think I've ever asked you. But yes, we will definitely watch that. And for all you, we got Xenoblade Chronicles X that I'll be playing eventually. I've played it some. Oh, okay. Well, but yeah, right now, because it used to be you could just you could have your host. What it was is the recommended streamer list. Kuro was the host list, but at any time you could do /host and the name of that stream in your chat when you were offline, and it would immediately put that person's stream on your channel until they went offline, and then they would pull someone from your list. You did like 4 butts. But yes. Oh, dang, I didn't get a warning about that ad break. I apologize, everyone. But I am live on YouTube and not TikTok. I'm on YouTube and Discord. So, but we're going to get started. I know it is. Yeah. I wish they still had it, though, but it's all good. Yes, you have no ads. I also have Twitch Turbo now. Shit, bro, man, in the house. So I don't get ads anymore either. I finally caved and got Twitch Turbo. And the cool, thanks for giving Shit Bro Man a shout out. Shit Bro Man's amazing. He can get as many shout outs as he wants. No problems. Hey, I don't mind that happening, because people are awesome. But one thing for sure is that I love each and every one of y'all very much. But it's all good. Yeah, well, I appreciate you very much for being here, Chrissy, and I appreciate every single one of you for being here, being awesome. It's always wonderful having y'all, and just being able to sit and talk with y'all. I love doing this. Well, I appreciate you very much, Kuro. And I wish mobile let me be on multiple streams at one time. Because mostly when I usually open a ton of tabs. I open all my tabs on my computer, And then I have one, I can only have one on my phone when I'm running around the house. Oh, and this Thursday I'm going to do I'm going to be doing another Final Fantasy cosplay. So, the question is, which one should I do? I've done Cloud, and I've done Sid, OG Sid. I can always do Advent Children Sid, which I'd rather do OG Sid. But there's 3 other ones I have. I know what y'all want to see. But don't worry, they're all going to happen. It's just which one's going to happen first. I don't have Aerith. I have the ones I haven't done. I haven't done Advent Children Sid, which I may or may not do that one because I'd rather do OG Sid. But I can do Advent Children Sid, which is great. I'd like to do Advent Children Cloud. Welcome back, Diablo. But the 3 I have, we have Vincent Valentine, we have Professor Hojo, and we have Cloud, and we have Drag Queen Cloud, or Mrs. Cloud, or Ms. Cloud. I don't have Wedge yet, or Biggs yet. I want to do a Biggs cosplay. Huh. I guess because you did 2 raids, it won't give you the, it won't do the, alert. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it. Because I think where he already did one already, I don't think it's going to do another one. Oh, I love this song. Thanks for giving Diablo a shout out. This is Chad Musics, by the way. But yes, just remember, check out that link up that's pinned. Check out all the amazing, awesome, strong women that we have streaming, and show them all the support. It's on Spotify and SoundCloud, and he is perfectly fine if you use it, Kuro. I can tell you that right now. But if you want to ask him, I mean, go right ahead. He'll definitely say yes. Because every time his music is played on Spotify, he gets royalties. So, oh yeah, definitely. I asked him too, and he said, yeah, I did the same exact thing. Yes, Daddy. Alrighty. I will see you tomorrow morning as well, because I'll be up early as well. But I wake up early every morning, because I have to. Oh, did you show Eddie your new emote? Yeah, has Eddie seen your new emote, Chrissy? Yeah, it's... Nice. That's the Quina. Honestly, that emote came out so nice. I'm so happy with the way that came out. And we also got the new Boo. Check it out, fool. We got a Boo emote now. Boo. All right, get you some sleep. Tell Retro I said hey. Well, I'm glad it did. It was so much fun. Yes, I did. I actually drew that Patrick. I drew Patrick. He is a drawing. He's not an actual, like, I actually animated his hand moving and the words, but well, luckily though, when it's small, it looks good, but if you zoom in, you can see where the dither is, which that's okay. That's okay if you see where the dither is. You are amazing. And I'm going to do this. No, you, Kuro. But yes, Shadow Huntress, you have a wonderful night. Get Minnie to sleep. Hope the kids in Retro Man are doing well. But anyway, I think it's time we hop on over to the game. You know, we've been chatting for over an hour. Yes, and I'm glad. And thank you so much for plugging the information for the raid train so we could talk about it. Because I definitely want to help that raid. I want to help Megan out and everyone. Because Megan is a wonderful person and Polymew is an awesome person and everyone. Guys are all amazing. So thank you for doing that. And also, if you want to, and real quick, if you want to participate in my autism event next month, let me know. It is going to be a free-flowing without schedule. You can stream as much or as little as you want. I'll give you more info if you'd like. And I'm going to be posting more. Oh, you do? Good, good. I will be posting more information. I will post more information in our Discord and give you the link to that Discord so y'all can join it. Yeah, I will definitely send you the link. Alrighty. I haven't hit that one in a while. Pox has been very busy. And Sherry's, because, you know, why not? I miss Pox too. Unfortunately, but Pox he is doing great things. He got a business offer he couldn't refuse. Yeah, Poxers, the Phoenix Cartel still stands strong. Yeah, he does. But hey, Emily still streams, though. Emily Rose Windy, there's another strong, awesome female content creator. Woman. Anyway, guys.
Odd here. Be on your guard.
Now that I have talked and talked, but I love talking. I love talking. I'm Italian. I love talking. Alrighty. Let me make sure I'm good. Gotta drop a couple more lurks. And then we'll be ready. Yeah, I haven't seen. I know she's a. I saw that. I saw that letter. I saw that. That was really cool. I put Dohalim out as my main. Yeah, he is. Yes, because he's a lord and, you know, it's better if he does. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying share my application. Translation issue. Trying to share my application of his lordship to anyone who will listen. Or my show appreciation. I don't know why the hell I read that wrong. I do that sometimes. Although I have noticed I've been switching up my letters a lot lately. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writing on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty with every word, every syllabus is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Cupid. His name, Mad Cupid. So I'm just kidding. House Ilkaris, and his name is Lord Dohalim. Well, we all know the truth. He hails from the hand. Music is his passion, and art's his great love. Well, I do love art. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Reno shall bloom anew, ushering in a era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff, huff. Mm-hmm. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append. Yeah, pretty much. But she works for his family. To append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't. It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance. I shall refrain from commenting.
I will tell... Whoops, sorry. I will tell y'all that no one on Lenegis right now knows what's happened on Dana. They have no idea that every other lord except Dohalim is dead. So technically, by default, Dohalim has won. Because there are no other lords. We got rid... Although... Valfor... Or is it... That he actually... Oh, no, Volhalim. Volhram. No, Volhram. That's it. Volhram... His body was not recovered, so we don't know if he's alive or dead, but I have a feeling that he did survive. Almadria died at the hands of the other one. Bolaram. And then Ganabelt was taken down and punched in the face by Law, and of course Ballsack was the first one we took down. And yes, I do call him Ballsack because that was the first thing that came to mind when I heard his real name, Balsif. We call him Ballsack. It could be a Butker too, a butt spot. Oh, there's one more. I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. Yeah, so much for it. I said, I'm going to try and end early tonight. No. I wanted to chat with my buddies for an hour. All my awesome friends. You awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome people. I was thinking about Tipo from when I said that Emperor's New Groove. I don't think you're my great aunt. Oh, really? I think you're my great. And then they cut away, and he's still going great. And so we don't know how many times he said it. She goes, "Are you finished yet? Great aunt." Oh man, Yzma. I need to get a sound command. I want to get Bender saying, "I've gone too far this time. Who does that guy think I am?" when he leads the coalition about removing him from TV. Well, the farters, the Fathers Against Rude Television, the farts. Well, I never to think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dolheim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? Don't you? Or you don't? Oh, no, you don't? I keep mixing up my words. You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that serves House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm going all in. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt. He's dead already. Behind the scenes, so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena interests front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expanding our horizons. That way we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride, and we probably killed his sons.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just
Welcome back, hero. Never apologize.
I'm
Gotta do what you gotta do,
biased
buddy.
in this matter, I admit.
You're never required to be here.
In my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Well, I love you, man. Hug for you. hug for you, and I'll stretch. Yeah, whose ass do we need to kick? Actually, I can go get one of my wooden practice swords. That thing is technically a weapon, and I can bust someone up with it. I can use it. We got the Band Buster sword. Oh no. No, you know, you were probably just being nice. Oh.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this
Yes,
be? Pray
the
tell?
Boken.
You know, when you're talking
Yeah,
to
I have
people around-
I have 2 Boken. I have 2 Boken. And I practice them. Yeah, I have one that's a little heavier. This one's a little heavier and it's not as long. But I would practice sword. I actually would take the guard off, but I could use this for cosplay as well. But yeah, I actually had a dream. I used to, because we didn't do a lot of sword in martial arts, because my instructor's idea of weapons, if you're going to go into combat arm, bring a gun. But one thing is, pretty much every martial art, almost, there's some that didn't, came from using a sword. But swords were for the aristocrats and the high class. The lower class could not afford them, so they had to adapt with fists and feet, but use like swinging a sword. Like it's this slash right here is a round kick, you know, slash round kick, which that's a half round kick. I need to stretch to get the full round kick. I still got it though, because I still practice. Bushido is good. Which Kendo is actually another form of Bushido. Because Kendo is the practice of sword. Bushi, see, Budo was like dojo fighting. And Bushi was actual fighting. Like the sword, like, or Kenshi, yeah, I know. Hey, we all can.
Now, the way
Nerds
they suddenly
rule.
become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Yeah, but I actually had a dream once. I was in a zombie apocalypse, and the only weapon I had was a Boken. And guess who survived? Me. I told my instructor about that. He goes, don't sleep on a wooden sword. He goes, they may be used for practice, but they can also be used as weapons. A sword is nothing but an extension of you. Any weapon, a stick, it doesn't matter what you use. It's the same with Miyamoto Musashi. He got so good at fighting, he didn't use a sword, he used a stick and still managed to beat people that had actual swords because he was so good.
I would
Oh,
never
exactly.
stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh, and another thing. You know that the French, when the English like the big slashing swords, but the French use the piercing swords, the thin rapiers and the needle swords. And they come to find out the French swords did way more damage. The slashing across the chest looked uglier, but most of the time they were slashing, whereas the French were stabbing. And it's like fencing. My martial arts instructor also did fencing. And fencing is literally, a lot of the movements in fencing is the same when you're doing the blocks. The down block, the upper block, inside, else, you know, that. And he says a lot of the moves with a sword, you just do it with a sword in your hand. But the sword has to be an extension of you. It cannot, you have to wield the sword cannot wield you. And that's any weapon. And honestly, because his instructor didn't really do weapons either, he felt if you had enough training, you should be able to pick up a weapon and use it. You just have to use it as if if it's a sword, you use it as if you're, just think about it as a punch. A speed is a wonderful weapon. Because in martial arts, strong is great. But speed, you can actually hit somebody harder. You can be you may not have as much strength as someone, but if you have the speed, your speed is usually a lot better at hitting. Because that speed also generates the force too. I like their speed and butt in game. And butt.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Oh, I actually watched they did the different types of kicks from the different schools. They had a capoeira guy, or capoeira, however you want to say it. They had him do his kick. He did his kick, and he did his from the ground up. Like he did it capoeira. Some say capoeira, but capoeira, which is Brazilian. Yeah, it is a dance, and do you know why? I'm sure you know why. They had to hide their fighting training because they weren't allowed to train with dancing. And it's the same with drunken boxing. Drunken boxing is designed to fight people who don't know how to fight. It's essentially, literally, drunken boxing is you are constantly off balance, which is supposed to throw your opponent off balance. Unfortunately, the downfall is if you don't know how to do it and you're just a novice and you try and fight someone like that, they usually kick your ass. But if you know what you're doing, yeah. Like Jackie Chan can fuck you up. But the Taekwondo guy did a round kick. The Muay Thai guy did his round, the Thai round kick, and then the karate did a front kick. The capoeira's kick was faster, but the Taekwondo round kick was stronger, but it also was the second fastest, but it was the strongest. So it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, speed. If you're fast, agility, quickness, strength can only, now for me, the best thing about me is even if you're fast, like I had one kid, he was faster than me and he was younger, but he hated, he says, I feel like my kicks just bounce right off you. I said, that's because you're not hitting me in the right spot. You're hitting me in my strong spots. No matter how fast you hit me, I'm strong there. You gotta hit me in my weak spots. Everyone has them. Like, no matter how big you are, your stomach is always open. Your ribs, your floating ribs are always open. No matter how much muscle you have, Your legs are fine, you know, knees, throats, nose, your face. Yeah, now this is street fighting. When we spar, we tend not to hit the face. But we don't tell them it's against the rules because you can't do that on the street. They're going to go right for your face. We just say have control. And we usually tell the yellow belts when they start, don't go for the face until you have more confidence. You can hold, you know, throw a true punch, but not actually knock the crap out of them. But it happens. That's why we tell you to keep your hands up. Oh, yeah. See, in my style, we're dirty street fighters. I mean, we train for self-defense. Like, we had, there's another guy. He came from another school. Had a black belt there and got a black belt in our school, so he was a second-degree black belt. So he had one black belt from one Taekwondo school, came to us. His wife also had a black belt, but she didn't like our school because she said, we're nothing but a bunch of dirty street fighters, and she preferred doing sport Taekwondo. Which, personally, sport, it's cool, but all they want to do is score points. What's the fun in that? I hate stop point. Because I've went to a tournament where I did point stop sparring, and I hated that. Because it's like you get one little hit, and they stop the fight. That's not how you learn. I mean, but then again, there's martial arts for self-defense, martial arts for culture, martial arts for fitness, and martial arts for sport. So, I mean, there's multiple ways. Some people just study it for the cultural aspect. Some do it for fitness. Personally, the fitness people, we've had people who do Taebo thinking they could come in and hang with us, and they realize Taebo and real martial arts, not the same thing. Yeah, martial arts, I miss it. Humph, how loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volharan. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Ualgi Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I'd likely still be. In my eyes, Lord Olwaggles is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volharan ran Ganatharos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaved not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignaciary of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That's such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? Wow, that guy's pissed.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volran either.
Volran.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatharos changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything.
I will also say one thing. No matter what, I don't feel a single style of any type of martial arts is superior. I feel that any martial arts you use can serve you well. Because it's not about which one you do, it's about how you use what you have. And the best thing I like to do, what I like to tell people is if you start with one thing, stick with it. Stick with it, and if you have belts, stick with it until you get a black belt. Or close to it. So many people want to dabble here and dabble there and dabble here and dabble there. But, as my martial arts instructor would say, if you dabble here and dabble there, you're nothing but horse shit. You're scattered all over the yard. All you got is a bunch of basics and nothing advanced. And you learn your basics so that you can learn the advanced. And you always practice your basics because they are your base. If you have a weak tower, your tower will topple if your base is not strong. So we always, every practice, everyone, every rank always practiced the basics. Straight punch and straight kick. All the time, because every kick builds on a front kick. The side kick, the round kick, everything. Round kick's just a front kick on the side. The jump round kick, the jump front kick, the flying front kick, flying side kick, all that stuff builds on the front kick. And if you don't have a good front kick, you can't have anything else good. It's the same with our round kick. We always practice to do a high round kick that comes up over the arm and hits right up here or in the shoulder. Because if you have this round kick, you have them all. And so many people want to do that quick short round kick, but if that's all you ever practice, that's all you're ever going to have. So always when you're practicing, practice the high round kick, because if you have that, you have every other kick. I mean, every style focuses on the basics all the time because the basics are so important. And as a white belt, you get bored with them because that's all you ever do. But as you get up in rank, you realize how important that is, but you don't see it until you realize you start learning the more advanced techniques. And you realize if you skimped on your training for your basics, then you're not going to have anything advanced. But that is why our school, if you didn't have your basics, you weren't getting promoted. And that, because we didn't, our school wasn't about money.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of the famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed their doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for himself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies ne'er the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's mediocrity. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Yep. I got you, Spooky Hunt! Can we get a shout out for Spooky Hunt?
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
What up for Spooky
Yeah.
Hunt? 2,500 errors for Spooky Hunt, please.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
How you doing tonight, Spooky?
Renans live in a world where
Spooky
strength
Hunt,
and
how you
power
doing?
determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also
Yes,
strong.
you got the one up.
It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same
It's good
time,
to see you, Spooky
they
Hunt.
weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
All right, Eddie, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one.
Exactly.
I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Oh, they're humans. They're actual humans. Ha! They're not humanoid. They're human. They just live on they're just different races. Renans and Danons alike. She says human beings. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess they're all humans, but different types. I've always thought they were humanoid. Because that's what they call humanoid people. Like, they may look like, you know, they may be technically human, but they're not human, they're humanoid. They just grew up on another planet. But then again, technically, I guess they are Homo sapien. Let me go ahead and save it.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
Hoodle!
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgrath, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck.
All right,
Forgive
Sutek,
yourself
you get
and
some
give us
sleep,
some
buddy.
answers.
Thanks for being here.
No use
You're
staying
amazing.
around here chatting
I
about
love you,
that.
man.
Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Yeah, man. The straight face on him when he said that.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh, shut up. Uh-oh. She's not happy with the way she talked. It's the black-eyed lady. He did, though, to secure his seat to get that lordship, he did kill someone. That's just what her eyes look like. She's the one who has the dark master core. She's all darkness. Rena's element is dark. On Dahna, there's 5 elements. There's fire, water, earth, wind, and light. And the 6th element is darkness, and that's from Rena. Yeah, he had no choice. But here's the thing. Had he not, that guy would have killed him. And see, that's the thing. He would have ended up dying, and that guy would have been Lord. So, either way. You like those dark black eyes, huh? The dark avatar eyes. Actually, the dark avatar had red eyes.
Dohalim.
Red gold.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing
Oh,
someone?
let me snooze this ad.
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
He's gonna come clean.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
Oh, he
The
actually
mistakes I
did
made
mention
there
it.
were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Yeah,
She
did.
has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of
Yeah,
expiring
well,
before
there's
I do
things I'm
so.
attracted to as well, Kuro. I see no harm in that. I think the eyes look cool as well.
There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as
Oh
much
crap,
reason
I never
to kill
gave
me as
Chrissy
she-
her loots. I need to do that.
does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, I totally went right past the grape gel. Oh well. I can always go back and get it. Grape gels are... Alright, Kuro, you get you some sleep, bud. I appreciate you. this. Yeah, I totally want that. Grape gel can heal a lot. Well, I appreciate you. I send you a hug. The Mad Cupid. I love you too, bro. Thank you for being here and being my friend. Much appreciated, and you get you some sleep. I appreciate all your support, bud. Oh, good, there's a campsite. Tofu. Because we need to eat some food. Time to switch back to Alphen. Why? Because I want to. I like having Alphen out. I still gotta do my Alphen cosplay, and I still plan to.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area.
I
for the
love that.
locals.
And then I made this one, and you saw this earlier. We made this one for Chrissy. And we got it. I'm gonna snooze it again. Oh, wait, I didn't put it on here. Hold on. Yeah, I made her that one. All right, Nate. Hey, Nate! Shout out for Nate Cat Gold Chain Live, please. How you doing, buddy? Always great to see ya. Got the first place in the bits and second place in gifting subs. Well, he's tied for first, but he got second. Yeah.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh, wow. No wonder she's pissed at him.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Aww.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, It was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait.
Keltris!
Don't tell me she doesn't know.
And Warrior Cat, what's up? I love that. I need to finish your... I still need to finish your emotes. I've got that one done. I need to get more. I've been working on my crap. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I was too busy zoning. And then I saw y'all. I'm like, hey, how y'all doing? Always good to see you. I like that one. But I will get them done for you. They're all on the list. I plan to. This week, I want to do a lot more work on art. And I'm going to start working on other people's arts. But I've had a few extra spots I've had to fill for my emotes. So I still have a few more I'm going to do.
Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done.
Yep.
As for what happened after,
let's get one
already know.
One more snooze. But Keltris, you're
had...
amazing. Thanks for being here.
Become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago.
Ah, my bad. I had a friend like that. You could literally say hi to her and she'd jump when I used to work with her. And there was one day I opened the door, the side door with my code, and one of the managers was standing there, and she went, "Blah!" at me. And I went, "Ugh!" And I jumped like slightly, and I just started laughing because that, I don't jump scare very easily. And I went, "Ugh!" And then I just start laughing. That's my immediate response to, getting spooked or getting scared. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Getting scared. And I said, "You're lucky it wasn't Lori. She would have probably had a heart attack." She's like, "Oh yeah, I didn't think about that." I was like, "Well, lucky it was me."
You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me.
Yeah. I believe my dad has PTSD as well. He was in the military.
It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
I love how, was it, Kisara doesn't, does. Yeah, oh yeah, she does. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if every single character on my team had PTSD. They've all gone through so much stuff. Alphen remembers his whole past now. Shion was born with thorns and always an outcast. Dohalim, having to defeat it, to take the life of his friend. Kisara losing her brother and everything. Law losing his father. Rinwell losing her parents. I mean...
Do you think he'll be alright?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just no.
Well, when I saw what happened, I was upset about Zephyr. He won. I liked Zephyr so much. And
Knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
oh, that dude's been watching.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can
Yep.
count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh, wow. And I have no money. I mean, I have what I need. I don't have what I need. I have what I need. I don't have what I need. I have what I need. I have what I need. Ooh, that's really cool looking. Ooh. I still like the black shield. That's gonna... Alright, guys, we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. A Mach Zero and Eyes on B. Is that who you're talking about? Alright, shit, bro, man. You get you some sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Can we get a shout out for shit, bro, man? Oh, I can make that one, though. Oh, nice. I wish I could make this one, though. But I can make that one. Look at that big old musket. I can make his better one. I can make that, though, at least. And I have Radiant Light Part 2. We just need to sell some stuff. Got everything I need. Let's sell his... Gotta get more money. Oh, dang. Because I crafted those, I can't use his. Okay. Yeah, so Dohalim's gonna be stuck with that one. Because I used the last, but that's okay. He has a good weapon, at least. Well, maybe we can get some more stuff.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Man, that thing's huge. It's like a cannon. But I like this one. Although that one looks pretty cool too, but let's do that. Ooh. That does look really cool, though. Ooh. But I just like the Radiant. It, like, matches her armor. But I also... Ooh, that's nice. But I also really like this one, too. Let's go with it. It will. Don't wait. Don't worry about it. It will. I won't ban you for it. You're not talking about anything that's offensive or anything. You're just talking about something you're passionate about. And that is what you like. And like I always say, if you're passionate about something, oh yeah, be passionate about it. You know? That's what you like. Well, I hope not. But sometimes it is. Maybe before I do. Oh, all the armor. Alright, let's get some more armor for everyone. Wait a minute. The Diamond Mail is... Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's not better for Alphen, so... Man. use those.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We sure did. And you know why? Because I want good equipment for all of you. Yeah, he has that. You mean March 2033? Okay. Yeah. Bullion base. Mabo.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Buttsbot's been on it. Sometimes they're quiet, sometimes they're not. All right, let's go. And we got an ad break about to pop up, just to let y'all know.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Yep, we're fighting.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Be still! Rising Phoenix! Wind! Heal! Searing Dare! Hold nothing back! Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now!
And he uses the flame sword.
Scarlet Inferno!
Wait, if she had a Master Core...
Lightning Thrust!
Oh! It makes me wonder, Balseph might not have had a Master Core. Because I think there's only one per element. And I bet you Shion had it, and that's why he hated... That's why Balsac hated her so much.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
No further.
Ignite!
I'm ready! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Benediction light.
Ready and will!
Engage!
Yep, exactly. I'm with you on that one.
Where are you going? I'll smash you!
Now, me too, Warrior Cat. Me too. I get it too. It sucks. My son gets it and he's only 12.
Lightning Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Be still! I'm ready! Go! In an
those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Volharan is
Yeah.
here.
They weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe
the ad
someone
breaks
doesn't
me.
want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting
Yeah,
us
I've
know.
heard that one's a rough
What
one.
with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I've heard it is based on a real. I meant to take a bio. I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Well, I need to take a bio break. I meant to take it earlier, but I meant to do it before the ad break, but I didn't need it then. And I was actually trying to get through it, but I need to get me a snack. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat too much for supper, so I better go get me a snack and use the restroom and stuff like that. But in the meantime, I will put on King the Pit for a bit. King the Pit for a bit. But always remember, if we do hit an ad break, you can always go to YouTube, check my YouTube live, or you can go to Discord. Either one will work. Anyway, I will be right back. Enjoy some King of the Pit. Kane! I was just about to take a bio break. I had it muted. Sorry about that. What is going on, Kane Highwind? Make sure you get a shout out for Kane. Kane is amazing. How are you doing, Alexa? We also need a shout out for Alexa. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. And thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. My alerts are set to anonymous. You can lurk and chill. Or you can introduce yourself. And I also have a channel redeem that'll do the introduction for you. We got the Buster Sword, but as always, don't you worry about that, Kane. I can go take a bio break later. I was just going to go get a snack, but I'm good. I don't need that right now. I'm going to get me a drink of water. But it is going great. How was your stream tonight? I think Ventus stepped away too. Let me give you a shout out. If you are not following the amazing Kane Highwind, you better go do that right now. I have actually had the honor... Oh, playing some RPG Maker. You're playing Akira's game, weren't you? I have had the honor of meeting Kane IRL. That man is an amazing guy. You should totally go check him out. Smash that heart that's about to pop up. And I also made him a spear, which is similar to mine. It's a little similar to mine. You know, kind of similar, but I got a Kane spear. I got a Sid spear. He has a Kane spear. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you had a great time, but... Oh, yes. Yeah, mine's not as fancy as yours. I just got a basic spear. I made you the fancy spear. Oh, yeah, you do. But anyway, also, I got to give Alexa a shout out, because Alexa's amazing. Also, whenever, if you don't mind, a link just popped up. You don't mind clicking on that. That way you can as a viewer right away. Also, whenever we do a raid, we have a giveaway. And I usually don't stream on Monday, but I am streaming on Monday because tomorrow I won't be here, so I won't be able to stream. So I am streaming tonight. We're trying to finish this game. You're very welcome, Alexa. Alexa's another person you should totally check out. Another awesome content creator. Also, Kane, you get to pick a raid scene. What raid scene would you like to see? Let's move that here. There we go. That way you can see my finger when I point. Yeah. We got Goofy Movie, we got Party, we got Phoenix, and we got Radio Hardcore. Who else came in with you? I see Alexa. I know you probably had a few other lurkers in there with you. And, oh, Goofy Movie, a great choice. Also, don't forget, the machine of prizes is full of awesomeness. You'll get something out of here if you enter. But yeah, let's do Goofy Movie. We'll move the spear. But yeah, and this one also breaks apart too. It is, yeah, it's a little, like I said, it's a little different, but this was more based on his Advent Children's spear, but it works. His isn't. Now, if I make the Venus Gospel on, then it would be a fancy spear like Kane's spear. But it gets the job done, and that's all that matters. But anyway, it's time for the raid scene. And check out my Rebirth shirt. I got it at, yeah, I'm wearing grief. And my new plushie my daughter won me at Dave & Buster's. She used her tickets to get me a plushie. But anyway, this is for you, Kane, and everyone in the Highwinds. No, yes, I actually do. It's, it should be in, it's in Mix It Up Bot. It should be in here. I enabled quotes. Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you don't. It shouldn't be add quote. I think it's just quote. But anyway, this is for you, Kane. And thank you so much again for the raid, Kane. You freaking rock. Guys, go follow Kane. Go follow Alexa. Two amazing content creators. They are amazing. Go check them out. No, you. You rock. And, yes. But Kane is a wonderful content creator. And you know how I knew I was getting a raid? My lights trigger when a raid goes on, so I knew something was happening. So I turned around and saw you were raiding, and I came running back to my computer. I was like, yeah. But thanks again. Then don't forget we got that. I think it's just you do quote. You just do quote. I think that's it. I believe. Or exclamation quote. Yeah, that's how you do it. It should be add. I unfortunately don't know too much about the quote system in Mix It Up Bot. I have to learn more about it. But Kane High, when you have won, congratulations, and you claimed your prize. So, you get something out of the machine. And, let's see what we get. Kane wins. You have won yourself 4 Stream Loot chests. Oh yes, only moderators can add quotes. That's why it didn't work. I need to make it so VIPs can add quotes too. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There, turn that off. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Ventus. Yep, that's in there. Sure butted. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I can change it. I think only mods can do it. But anyway, Kane, I have 2 collections for Stream Loots. We've got the Mad Cupid Loots and we got the Game Loots. You can have Game Loots. There's Game Loots and there's Mad Cupid Loots. The Mad Cupid Loots affect a lot of the stuff I have to do. And the Game Loots. There you are. You can have 4-in-1 collection, 2-in-2, 3-in-1. Whatever you want. But also, I do understand, I know I've been holding y'all up. If you gotta raid and run, if you gotta go take care of stuff, please go do it. And make sure that you take care of yourself. Funko Pops in the butt. Wrong one. There we go. Nope, that ain't it either. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we got those. I got 5 quotes in there. But yeah, we totally. But I hope you, again, if you got to run, I totally understand. Oh, we got the Sylveon. And we got the Quina. I made Chrissy a Quina. Or Queena, as I like to call her. Or him. It. Yep. Life finds a way. Alrighty. I will send you 2 of each. Kane, but you have a wonderful evening. Can we get another shout out for Kane Highwind? And I'm also part of his guild. I did hop on and play some Final Fantasy XIV last night. I'm also part of the Highwind Guild. Yeah, Kane also does music, does awesome stuff. But like I said, he is a wonderful content creator and a wonderful friend, wonderful person that I have had the honor of meeting in real life. And I was able to give him the spear I was working on for him. So he got himself a spear, the Kane Highwind spear. Which I might have to make you a second one, too. Make you a different variant of his spear. Because that would be cool to, like, be able to put different ends on it and have different types of Kane spears. What in the world? Why did Stream Elements do that? Oh. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, you can see how much I know about that. Oh. Well, that's a Zoogle. I'd never even seen that. I've been... Okay. I need that grape gel. Oh, wait, did I already get it? Yes, I did. Good. Grape gels are great. Zoogles.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Oh, I forgot to change out my moves.
Take this!
And you know what? I can do that right now. Actually, he typed it after it ended. Yeah, okay, you have a wonderful evening.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice! Yeah, I was gonna take. I don't need the bio break now. I honestly don't even know if I'll finish this game tonight. But we will see. We'll try. I never watched that. I watched a parody, though. It's called the Bear Winch Project, which was nothing but softcore porn. But it wasn't actually porn because they didn't actually show anything. like that. It just had some nudity. It was smut. That's the best way to put it. It's a parody where they just showed their butts and flashed the camera.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
It's an old. We saw it at Suncoast, and my friend picked it up and we watched it. It was horror. It was not that great of a movie, but I mean the girls were pretty. I was 18 when 18 or 19 when we did that. That's years ago.
Nothing gets by me.
Allow me to help you back. The everlasting dark.
Don't get in my way!
Eat dirt!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
That'll bring you down.
No dawn shall break this night.
Try this!
More for the stockpile!
Explosive light!
Take this! Mirage! On the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Baby, this one!
Be still!
Radiant light! Now you see what I can do!
Shield! Take the barricade!
Regenerate!
Hurricane Thrust! Burn!
Thanks!
Here goes! Annihilation!
Mirage!
Here's an lightning descent! Here's an
Mirage!
Dazzle!
They might prepare to be sealed! In a bind?
Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Flaming Kill! Be still! Mirage! Dazzle! Rupture! Be still!
Lightning!
Sizzle Ray! Here I come!
Glacial spear! Pierce the
Ready to go.
Shot! Coming through!
Here we go.
Now!
I know what the movie's about. I just never really watched it.
Benediction light.
Fire!
Another incantation ruin.
Flaming Thrust!
Yeah,
Be still! This one's all mine! Ignite!
it never really. I'm not a big horror movie fan, so I've watched some horror movies and some I like. I had a roommate that was huge into horror, and that was really the only time I watched it. Now I did like the Paranormal Activity movies.
Mirage!
Don't leave me! Lightning descent! Thunder force field! Not in your dreams!
Catapult!
Hey, breaking more! Illuminate the dark! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
Holy land!
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Rising
Upgrade! Denied!
Flaming Thrust!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Keltris dancing.
With this, I can become even stronger.
That was a decent fight. More Zoogles. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to my other sword. I like these.
Discourteous, aren't you?
For my lord! It's on!
I'm in your debt.
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Have you ever considered your purpose?
Oh, he broke.
Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
This one's mine!
Thanks. No further.
Dazzle! Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
There we go.
Now!
Yeah, it was meant. See, because the movie was meant. They did it like that because the movie is meant to be shot from the point of view of the people in the movie. Because it was kind of like the movie. God, what the heck was that movie? It was that movie. I forgot the name of it. I didn't really like it. It was okay. It was. Shoot. It had Michael B. Jordan in it. 3 guys found like a alien ship, and all 3 ended up getting the ability to use telekinesis. And one of the guys was pretty much an outcast. But then he became more popular. And the one cool thing is one of the actors in the movie is actually from the area I live in now. What the heck was that movie called? Let's see. It was, I know it was something with a, that is it. Chronicle. Dane something was in it too. And, Chronicle was the movie. Oh, Chronicle's not scary. There is some, but it all literally is from the point of view of somebody holding a camera. Like, it was not, you know, it's one of those kind of a documentary. Oh, good. I got the Dark Main. But it was really cool. I saw it in the theater with a friend of mine at, well, we were friends at the time. But yeah, we were, yeah, he sadly passed away from COVID. I always thought he was healthy too.
Can't get out of this. Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Rotating pile driver! Infernal turret! Dazzle! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Denied! Lightning thrust! Penetration light! Be still! Damn it, be still!
I never miss.
Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Oh, I liked the first 2 Saw movies because they were way more psychological. But the third one, it just, all of a sudden the movie just started becoming a gore fest. And I don't care for that. I like the psychological stuff about it. Like,
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
strawberry shortcake. Or shortcake, not strawberry shortcake. Just shortcake recipe. Oh, wrong way. Nice.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Ugh, I gotta fight another one of those things.
Guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Nope, I can't avoid the Force Mantis. See, I fought that giant mantis and beat it. That thing was a pain in the ass.
Time to cross blades. Denied. Dazzle. In a bind.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
There we go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light,
Dazzle!
force of regeneration.
Dazzle!
I've done that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sorry, trouble.
You do the same for me.
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams. If it's in the
Begin.
sky, it's more astral energy. More where that came from.
Catapult!
Lightning condemn. I'm also
Dazzle!
Thunderblade.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Ah.
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury.
Lightning thrust!
Lightning
Lightning thrust!
Photon dance in the
Any
wind.
more of this and I'll burn out! Be still!
Pull myself together.
Yeah, you can't time out Buttsbot. It's a mod. It has mod status. Yeah, mod. It doesn't get timed out because it's it's a mod. And I don't think Vanish works that way. Because if it does, I would remove it as a command. I mean, you could personally block it, yes. But even if you did block it, it would still see you in my chat because it's a mod.
Can't get out of this.
You just won't see it. Oh, I forgot I had that. Yeah, Buttsbot's supposed to make you laugh, though. It's funny.
Another incantation ruined.
I'll be saving this one.
Be still!
So you clamor for my true power?
Here, let me help.
Dazzle!
First aid. In here.
Be still!
I'll be the baby of water.
Lightning thrust!
Annihilation.
Hurricane
Fire
ready!
flame.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Fighting in this state isn't
Maybe a
advisable.
little.
Little help. Healing art.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm.
Lightning thrust! Coming through!
I should have healed Alphen before I got into battle.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this primed and ready? Hydration orb. Where are you going?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the bundle to me.
Now you see what I can do.
Dazzle! Mirage! Be still! Eat dirt!
Confiscated.
Mirage! Dazzle! Rising! Lightning thrust! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Let them thy sins. They smite.
Here, let me help. First aid. Tempest.
Mirage!
More with that.
Lightning thrust! Dazzle!
Oh, the ice Vulpix. Is it Alolan Vulpix?
Dragon Swarm!
I like some of the Alolan Pokemon, but I did not like Pokemon Sun and Moon. I could not get into that game. But I liked X and Y a lot. Honestly, I think one of the biggest things about me, I don't like Pokemon as much as I had. I loved X and Y. I beat X. I don't have Y, which I mean I could get Y. I have Alpha Sapphire. I need to beat.
That'll bring you down.
I can carve through armor.
Photon blast. Radiant. Here.
Leave the chargers to me.
Confiscated.
And if I want to give Moon another chance, I just didn't like. I have the 8 shop on my 3DS, so if I want it, I can get it.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I didn't like.
In this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I didn't like. I just didn't like the way it was. I don't know why. I just could not get into the way it was. Yeah, I've known that. Oh, yeah, they've done closed that. I have the 8 shop. That's from the Homebrew channel. I modded my 3DS. I can still get them. I modded my 3DS so I could stream off of it. And I can because I can stream wirelessly. Through, but I can only play 3DS games and virtual console games. I can't play 2D or normal DS games through it because it has to be able to connect to the internet. Yeah, well, you can mod your 3DS and get the 8 shop. No, it's not shut down. I still have it. Because it's not actually a shop, it's a database.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh, well, then again, the modded shop may have gotten shut down. Well, I would not even try to mod a Switch, and I'll tell you why. They put fail-safes in it. Because, you can actually brick your system. And it literally, if he thinks you modded it, it'll brick. But, with the 3DS, they don't have that. And I got the new, but you got to be able to, I only modded it to be able to stream. I only modded it so I could put the wireless thing on it, the NTR boot, so I can stream wirelessly. Because it's, I wish I could have gotten a 3DS with a capture card built in, and I wish I had the know-how to be able to do that. Because I would do it myself if I knew how. I could buy the capture card. It requires soldering. It requires a lot of electronic knowledge. And I wish there was a way I could. But I'll figure something out.
Where are you going? Not today.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least it works. I had an Acer, a Nitro 5 I gave to a friend of mine. One of my friends gave me money for it and said, sell it again. Sell it, make double. They just gave me the money to have it. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do something nice and give it away. And I did. Well, I built my gaming computer, I built 2021 before the chip shortage. And it's still a powerful machine because I built that thing to last. But it wouldn't hurt to upgrade the graphics card and maybe add another stick of RAM to it. But my streaming PC I built that literally last year. And I built it on a budget, but man, it's good. It's so smooth. But I only stream on it and I only do Photoshop on it. I don't really download a bunch of stuff on it. My gaming computer's just for games, my streaming computer's for work and streaming and editing and stuff. So I don't have a ton of stuff running in the background. But I went with 16 gigs because I'll eventually upgrade to 32.
Even stronger.
But I went ahead and just did 16. I was on a tight budget, and I was able to build myself a very good computer for a very good price. I spent like $600 some on it. Yeah. And I still have my my neon lights from my college desktop that someone built for me. And I kept those neon lights, and I have a clear side, and you can see the neon blue lights in it. It's a good old thing of nostalgia. And I like it because it brings me back. And I kept the hard drives and stuff from my old computer. Well, we're going to the Forbidden Zone. I think we have a chance. If I can get through all this tonight, I think there's a chance I can beat this.
But it's just
I just have to hightail it.
How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Well, I have an Android. I like it. Has the best camera on it.
Yes! It opened!
But I also have an iPad for drawing. iPads are wonderful for drawing.
It seemed the Sovereign of 3 centuries
So I have
ago
both.
and now
But
are
I've always had a
considered one and the
Droid.
same.
Because I've always had Droid because iPhone was only on AT&T, and you couldn't get iPhones at that current carrier. Well, it's all personal preference, but I've always had good luck with Android. I still have my S21. It's paid off and it's in great shape, and the battery's still good after over 2 years. I do like Apple Care. Apple Care is some of the best ever.
Alphen.
Like, I love it with my iPad. Well, I don't need it, but my kids have iPads, and my son enjoys breaking his iPads.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally
mute
play
this
our
for a
parts
minute.
as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone.
Mm-hmm.
One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris.
And
Try to
Shion's a
remember this time.
descendant.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose
I have
the
all that
question you
muted
should be
right now.
asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
But it says brutality is what it says. Is for one of my friends that helped me set up Discord, Brutal Beauty, which she has been. I have not been able to talk to her in a while because she has not been on Instagram. I used to keep up with her, but she just literally dropped off of all social media. Oh, I guess. Well, I hope she's okay. I haven't heard from her.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, sounds are back on. For now. Oh, looks like I'm about to have a boss fight. Okay, so wow. We got 2 boss fights coming up. I'm gonna try this. Hey, Momo. Come here, Momo. Oh, you don't want to come. Momo. Yeah, but he hasn't wanted to come by lately, which I'm surprised. He usually comes and bothers me, which I like, and I miss it. She's gonna try and kill him.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah.
You're right.
And sometimes Cute
She looks
shows
just
up.
like the soldiers we encountered outside.
I have two cats, Cute and Momo. Uh-oh. It's a Master Core. Yeah, maybe he'll come over here one time, but he hasn't been around lately. He hasn't wanted to.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers. Aim for the weak stuff! Hurricane Storm! You require I could do without this thing! This one's all mine! Be still! Mirage! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Flaming Thrust!
Need to pull myself
Be still! I owe you one.
Nothing gets my stuff. Far enough.
Here you go! Mirage! Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Glimmer Dragon! Be still!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
That'll bring you down.
This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix! Eat dirt! Be still! Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage!
It's time!
You're on a roll and I'm on a button.
Be still! Dazzle!
Can't get out of this!
Mirage! Is this it?
Don't give up. I'll bring you back from
Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Be still! Mirage! Flaming Thrust! Dazzle! Look sharp!
Oh, yeah.
Mirage! Be still! Be still! Ignite!
I can carve through
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Here comes the big one! Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Yeah.
Swordling Alpha! Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
I never miss.
Eat dirt!
Iron Heel.
weak to lightning.
High praise coming from
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
this one's all mine.
A whirling circle.
Be still. Mirage. Tackle. Mirage. Hurricane Shock. Tackle. Be still.
Will this help?
Sorry, I'm in focus mode.
Be still. Rising Phoenix.
Lunar corruption.
Be still.
I can
Carve through what
together.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
It's about to strike.
Tackle. Look sharp, everyone.
Art seal. Here, let me help.
Take this!
Don't get in my way. First aid.
And more of this will let you all down.
Stay away from my... Friends. Be still.
Oh, I didn't even get a warning for that ad break.
Hear my call. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. I'm on a roll now. That'll bring you down. Do it.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
No, we took that one down.
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Wow, punched her right in the stomach. But he needed to knock the breath out of her.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
Avakir!
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Oh, so he's not
I overheard what you
bad.
said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll
Avakir.
take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
He's a good one.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else.
He's a
As
good
for
person.
Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders
And
from
welcome back
Almeida.
from Ad Break.
As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight.
Oh, well,
is
that's
really the
good.
only
Maybe you
way I
watched
know
enough
how to
ads where you
atone
were able
for
to
my
skip it.
sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim.
That happens sometimes. I've actually had it where I've had a stream up on my computer, and I had the stream up on my phone as well. The ad only ran on the computer, it did not run on the phone. That doesn't always work, but sometimes
I
it
know
does.
it hurts to hear,
But at least
but
they
those
got ad
people are
revenue.
dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have
Hey,
sailed.
Momo. Come here, Momo.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it.
See, I don't get ads, period, anymore because I went ahead and I caved. I had to get Twitch Turbo. It used to be included with Twitch Prime, but they changed it.
Your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make
And you still get ad revenue. If people are using Twitch Turbo, you still get the ad
difference in
revenue
the
for
lives
it.
of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm
Let's go ahead and save it.
most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
And we're muting again. Well, we're muting alerts and stuff for the... They're making the Renaissance. His right eye, her left eye. Thanks for the lurk, bud. Sound commands are muted during cutscenes. Shout out for Sir Bryce,
What?
please.
There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh, wow. Oh, he turned evil. Like, all of a sudden his... It's like the dark energy just went into him. And I honestly think... I think that's when he literally went on a rampage and killed everybody. But thanks for the lurk, buddy. I hope you enjoy your stream. Yeah, that's why they put the iron mask on him, and it like suppressed his memories and made it so he didn't feel pain.
Ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Yep.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who?
It was the Red Woman because the Red Woman had slain her at the time.
Same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is,
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used.
Lone Wolf Dogma! What is up? How you doing? Thank you so much for shouting out Lone Wolf Dogma. Playing some Silent Hill, the short message. Hope you're enjoying that. Those coming in, if you would not mind clicking on that link, that we can view right away. Also, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. Lone Wolf Dogma, thank you so much for the raid. And we're going to do a giveaway right now. Machine of Prize. Well, it's supposed to say prizes. I said Machine of Prize. Ah, well, awesome. And thanks so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. My alerts are set to anonymous. If you just want to lurk and chill, that's awesome. But if you are comfortable talking, chatting, and introducing yourself, please do. We always love making new friends. And I do have a channel redeem that will do the introduction for you, so you don't have to. And thank you so much again. I'm Mad Cupid. I love RPGs and story-driven games. That's mainly what I play here. I'll play pretty much anything, but that's, again, mainly what you're going to see me play. I am loving this game. We're getting close to the end. I honestly don't think I'll finish it tonight because it is getting pretty late, and I do need to be up in the morning, but we're going to do our best. We're going to try at least, but I doubt it. Main. I have not got the DLC yet, but I will. But we're gonna not, well, we'll come back for the DLC. We're gonna go jump to another game after this. But so don't forget to enter that bonus giveaway. But also, Lone Wolf, you get to pick a raid scene. What raid scene would you like to see? We got Goofy Movie, we got Party, we got Phoenix, and we got Radio Hardcore. Radio it is. All right. So let's do it. This is for you, Lone Wolf Dogma. Thank you so much for the raid. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. And you could have rated anyone and you chose me, and I thank you so much for doing that. But y'all go check out Lone Wolf Dogma. Awesome, awesome, awesome person right there. Check him out. And I'm only on chapter 2. I'm taking my sweet ass time. But I love enjoying games, so I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I still need to finish this game. I'm close. I went through it, but I just met Chadley. But yeah, nice. But yeah, we're gonna, we're trying not, a lot of people are trying to avoid spoilers. So I haven't been talking too much about it tonight. But yeah, I got the shirt on. Had to wear the shirt tonight because I've been doing cosplays and stuff like that. You know, we got the Buster Band, the Band Buster Sword. I also made a Buster Sword too, but that's sitting over there. But we got this one. It's easier to wield. A mini Buster Sword. But that's what it's called. But the Buster Sword, yeah, you know. And it's the same color as the game. The black, which I might actually have to do to the one I made. Which I may I'm going to redo some stuff on the sword I made because it's too heavy. I have a Cloud. I've done a Cloud cosplay. I recently just did an OG Sid cosplay. I've done Advent Children's Sid. See, and I even made a spear for Sid. There, yeah. But we made the spear. I have a full-size Buster Sword I made, too. But they had a spear for Sid Highwind. Buster Sword. I'm working on the Cerberus for my Vincent Valentine cosplay. And I've done a Professor Hojo. And I even have done a Ms. Cloud cosplay. But yeah, we got the spear. And it's in sections so I can take it apart if I need to travel with it. But yeah, we'll get the big Buster Sword out. Which it still needs a lot of work. I made it last year. I want to alter it. But yeah, this is a full-size Buster Sword. It's heavy in the handle, but light up here. I'm going to redo... I made this with cardboard, duct tape, and spray paint. But I think I'm going to do some different... I'm going to open it back up. And Ventus, you have won SB's Claim in Chat to claim your prize. Yeah, this one's too heavy. But I also can't take this one to cons because it has metal in it. And it has metal at the top. So maybe I remake it and I do something different. Because you can have metal in your weapons, they just can't be on the striking part at a lot of cons. But I want to do some more stuff with this, and because I went to a con in February. I also, at the beginning of February, I went and saw Distant Worlds in Charlotte, and that was phenomenal. I loved it. I would love to go again, and it just was in DC this past weekend. But yeah, that was so good. But yeah, there's a lot of work I'd like to do with this thing, and now I work with foam. So what we're gonna do, because this was too. Oh, man. It's still so good. And they're starting to, in New York, they're going to be adding Final Fantasy 16 music. But they played a lot of my favorite songs. And, like, there were a few they didn't play, but, like, Man with a Machine Gun. But they did play To Xanarkand, Not Alone. They played Aerith's theme. They played a lot of Final Fantasy music. 6 is my second favorite, but Kefka will always be my favorite villain. And I have done a Kefka. I've done a Kefka cosplay, which I love doing Kefka. I've done a Locke Cole cosplay, which was pretty easy to do. And because I have a white wig, but I really want to do a Shadow and a Sabin, or Sabin, however you pronounce it. I've always called him Sabin. But I want to do a Sabin cosplay and a Shadow cosplay. But yeah, we got this Buster Sword's nice. But yeah, I want to do a little more work on that Buster Sword. Make it look a little more like this. And make it lighter. Oh yeah, 6 is jam-packed full of characters. I even have a... and here's a 9 character. I love 9. 9's my 5th favorite. My top 5. 7, 6, 4. Tactics, and 9. I could easily do Gao. Could easily do Gao. Oh, never apologize. Lurking is... We love lurkers here. You want to watch something else and do something that's cool. But I have a Kefka emote. My first game, my first JRPG was Super Mario RPG. Vister! Can we get a shout out for Vister 3, please? And then my brother-in-law introduced me to... And we gotta get Ventus's prize. Introduced me to Final Fantasy VII. I have a whole shelf. I even have a misprint Final Fantasy VII. I have black label misprint, a green label Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus, the greatest hits. I'd like to get the black label of that. Multiple copies of Advent Children. Just need to get all of them. I just need the UMD for PSP. I got a complete PSP version, black label of Crisis Core, and I have Crisis Core Reunion, and then I have Final Fantasy VII Remake with the Steelbook. And I have Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy the deluxe edition of that remake and rebirth on that. I have the Cloud OG Cloud amiibo and the Advent Children Cloud amiibo and a Sephiroth amiibo. But yes, and I do want to do a Sephiroth cosplay as well. There's so many cosplays I want to do. But yes, the machine of prizes, and I've been doing good. Vister, how you doing? And Ventus, you have won Super Choice. You get Game of Choice 8 loots or 15,000 arrows. All right, there's a list. Don't have as many left. I need to get more, but take your pick. I think Fantasy... Oh, wait, I think I got rid of... Oh, yeah, Fantasy Blacksmith is gone. Hold up. Make sure I don't have another copy of that. Nope, I don't. I need to... That is removed from the list. I remember giving the last copy away. Alright. Yep, so remove that from the list. I need to get some more games. I'll do that tomorrow. If I remember. I'll try and do it before Thursday. But yeah, take your time, look. We're gonna head back over to the game while you do. But if you Nate! Another raid. What is up, Nate? How was stream tonight? And thank you for giving Nate a shout out. Nate, playing some Persona 3 Reloaded. Nate is working towards his way towards affiliate. Yes, if you got a raid and run, totally do that. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf Dogma. And I appreciate y'all very, very much. And also, if you don't know me, I'm Mad Cupid. Love RPGs, love story-driven games. And it's time to do another giveaway. And Nate, you get to pick a raid scene. Which raid scene would you like? So yeah, probably ain't gonna finish this tonight. Still got a few more things to go. We're gonna try and get through the Forbidden Zone and hopefully to the next part of the game. And then, because I think the next part, yeah, I think there's 2 more things to do. 2 or 3 more things, areas. Aw, Right Sight Gaming. Radio Buttcore. We're doing Radio Hardcore again. Also, yes, another giveaway. Victor, what's up? And Right Sight Gaming, thank you so much. First time chatter coming in, I know. Hey, I've seen you around. I know who you are. Everyone, welcome in Right Sight Gaming. First time chatter. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. You get a stream loot chest for that. And if you'd like that loot chest, all you gotta do is link your account to your Twitch account to Streamloots, and I can give that to you. It allows you to play cards on stream, which make me do stuff, which can give you prizes that can affect the game I'm playing. Kind of like channel points, but with cards. They were around before channel points. But anyway, let's do the raid scene. Don't forget, bonus giveaway. Yes, that's where I've seen you. Yeah, Kane raided me tonight, so that was cool. So that's probably how you came. But I appreciate you gifting the sub. But yeah, there's the link for Streamloots. If you'd like to link your Twitch account to Streamloots, I can give you your chest for subbing or for gifting a sub, because you always, if you resubs, and gift subs always get, based on the tier, get a loot chest. But this is for you, Nate. Thank you. And again, thank you so much, Nate, for the raid. You could have raided anyone, and you chose me. So I hope you're getting closer to getting affiliate. Nate is working his way towards getting affiliates. Make sure you drop him a follow. Let's help him get there. But yes, thank you. Oh, you got it. You got it. That was one donated by Diablo. Nice. That is for you. There you go. But anyway, we will, see how much more time do we have left. Oh, less than a minute. And we might as well see if we can get through this cutscene real quick.
Back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a
And
weapon.
that was the Red Woman.
We need to find whoever it is.
It was
fast.
the Red Woman because she saw... Anyway, now that we got that, Victor wins. Let's go. But before that, let me unmute stuff. And Victor, let's see what you get. Victor, you get a basic choice for Stream Loot Chest, 7,500 arrows, or a random game. What'll it be? Alrighty, let's get that going. Yes, and Victor, if I roll a 1 on the D4 right here, you get to pick the game. Oh, hold on, that didn't count. And it's a 1! That means you get a game of choice. Take a look at the list and let me know what you want. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, and 2 4s, and a nat 20. So, those are your chances to turn a random game into a game of choice. So anyway, take a look at the list, let me know what you want, and we're going to continue on.
Soon, I have to be ready to face any. I'm determined to save.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip over that. I'm determined to shave Shion, is probably what he said. And blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being
It's a
surprised at
yeah. Have you ever played any of the Tales games? Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of the Abyss. This game is one of the newest in the series, and it is about people. Their goal was to. Nope. Unfortunately, that was made by Telltale Games, not Namco Bandai. With the Tales games. Alrighty, I'll get that for you. I don't know if I gave this one away or not. I don't remember giving this one away. But if I did and you have any issues, let me know and and you can pick another game. There you go. But let me know. If you have any issues, let me know, and you can pick another game. But I don't remember giving it away, but might have. But if so, you can pick another one. And I'll be getting more games soon. I know we're slim pickings right now, but yeah, let me hydrate again.
this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Alrighty. Good, good, good. Yeah, I wanted to finish this tonight. Unfortunately, I don't think I will again. So we'll finish it next week on Tuesday.
I think I can make this work.
But I think I am going to go all the way to the boss, and then we'll end. Hopefully I can get there.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
But I actually
These
do
are
need to.
experiment records by the looks of it.
And I might have to end
Memes of
before the
them,
boss
dating
battle,
back
depending
hundreds of
on if
years.
there's any Zoogles or
Let's
any
see.
other cutscenes.
A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Yeah, there's still a way to go, ways to go here.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
Yeah,
That mu-
but it's okay. If I started later than I wanted to because I had a lot of stuff I had to do for tomorrow, and you know, and I also chatted for over an hour. But I love chatting with y'all.
Must be the master cores. With all this raw data,
And
there's
that's,
bound
you
to be
know,
records
it's
here
more
somewhere about the
streaming
Maiden and
is
the
there's
Lords,
way
too.
more to streaming than just playing a game.
About the Lords. Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the
Yeah.
Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact
Well, I
that the
appreciate you
contenders to the
too,
crown
Visser.
are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign.
Oh, wow.
It's your call.
Read it.
Yeah, read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
It was Alpha.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
He was the... Alphen was the first Sovereign. He's the original. Bum, bum, bum.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron?
So Volron was the second Sovereign.
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Yes, it was. And he was the screwed up lord in
But what about
Genis
the winners of the crown
Harrow.
contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Oh my gosh.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
That was a
According
lie.
to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns.
So Volron ain't dead. He ain't dead. He's not dead. He is not dead. And that is why he wants to take down Alphen. Because Alphen is the only other Sovereign, and he wants to be the only one.
Neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
And that is why Volron took over the Lord's position in Genis Harrow.
It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
So
Even
Sovereign.
supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Oh, hey, Chloe. Yeah, I got the muted. We got it
Sound
muted
content.
right now. Here, you can go ahead and do it again. Real quick. Hold up. I'll unmute it for you real quick. And we'll do Sir Bryce's too. And we'll do Chloe's real quick. But then we got to resume. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the boss, the next boss. We're gonna right after this cutscene, I'm gonna have to end because I needed to end like 30 minutes ago, but I got raided, and it is rude to leave when you're getting raided.
have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a
But
sovereign.
Chloe, how you doing tonight? Always great to see you. Y'all go check out the awesome Chloe. Playing some Like a Dragon Gaiden. The man who erased his name.
That for the past
Nice.
300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take
All
a
right,
look through
Vister,
what
you get
can.
some sleep. Can we get another
Follow
shout out
through.
for Vister, please? Mad Butt.
I'll do that.
I'm about to head out myself.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Yeah, we will in a minute. But we're going to do this real
Only
quick.
2 sovereigns
And then we're going to head
in
on
over
out.
300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No.
See, I
And
don't
we'd help you
know.
fight it before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah.
Because Volran has the ability to use astral arts. He's a Renan. Whereas Alphen is I think, yeah, because then again, maybe not. I always thought Volran was a Renan. Well, then again, yeah, he is a Renan. Because, yeah, they can't be, unless Alphen somehow is a Renan. But he is, I believe, a Danon. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. If they could be brothers.
We wouldn't
But
just
we'll
sit
see.
by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
And we'll watch that one.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
But the problem is, Alphen was done 300 years in the past, whereas Volran was done a lot sooner. So, because Volran, it was 300 years ago that Alphen became the Sovereign. And there's a huge gap between the next Sovereign. That is a possibility. All right, gonna go ahead and snooze this ad. But anyway, let's watch this because I'm gonna have to
What do
end
you make
soon.
of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
But yeah.
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that
But
if a
anyway,
place
guys,
is
I'm gonna
full
go
of
ahead
enough
and
astral energy, it can somehow
go ahead
show
and
us
do
events that
our
happened centuries ago?
closings,
More to
because
the
I
point,
appreciate y'all
how does
being
that
here
much
tonight.
astral energy
I've
gather
already
in one
picked our
place
raid
anyway?
target,
Seems unlikely
and
it has
they
an
are going to
accident.
end in about
Whatever it
20
was,
minutes, but I do
survived
still want to
here
raid in
intact
because
for
I want to
300
support
years.
the
Whoever left
uplifting
it for
women's
us, the strength of their intent is
uh,
beyond doubt.
UU raid
The
train.
strength of their intent.
You know what? I'm not. We'll watch that later. Anyway, guys. But guys, I just want to. Oh, whoop, wrong button. But thank you guys so much for being here tonight. You guys are amazing people. Here's our raid target. We're going to be raiding Rare Gangster. She's amazing. And she is also doing the Uplifting Women's Unite. And she's actually doing a show with 8-Bit D. So it's a dual stream. And she's freaking awesome. So, but again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're not in my Discord, definitely join Discord. Got YouTube. Please, if you haven't subscribed, please do. I do have some new content in the works. It may be a while, but I do think I've got some new content or got some new ideas, but I also want to make some more Borderlands 3 build videos, and I'm going to be doing that soon. I've got some videos I got to edit and put on there. Also got stream replays on there if y'all ever want to go back and check them out. I've been doing that lately so that they never leave. But anyway, also, if you want to check also my socials, you can see other content I make and see when I go live. But guys, I appreciate y'all so much. Here's our raid call for the night. Top one for subs, bottom one for non-subs. But yeah, we're going to show these amazing women, you know, how awesome they are and how much we appreciate them. Also, Rare has her kitty right now, and y'all definitely want to see that. But anyway, guys, thank you again so much. And as always, like I always like to say, remember this. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you, because who you are is awesome. People may tell you your passions are stupid. People may tell you your passions don't matter. Don't ever listen to them. Always follow your passions. Always be you. Never compromise who you are, because who you are is awesome, and you should always be you. Thank you guys so much again for everything. You guys rock. I will be live again Thursday night because we moved my Tuesday stream to tonight. So, but guys, thank you so much. Also, at 9 o'clock, I'll be modding for Chrissy Cat. Make sure you go check her out. Her link will be in the Discord. Guys, I love y'all so much. Have a great rest of your week. I will see y'all Thursday night. And again, always be you. Love you guys. Good night.